And now the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers. Starting at point, 6'2", number 9, Bronny James. At center, 7 feet, number 5, DeAndre Ayton. The other guard, 6'6", number 4, Dalton Connect. At power forward, 6'9", number 23, Lebron James. The other forward position, 6'8", number 77, Doncic. Your Los Angeles Lakers head coach, Jay.
Put down the candy and get ready for basketball. It's Halloween night. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
And some would say, careful what you wish for, but he is undaunted, embracing the challenge and saying, I want all the smoke.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, we could be in for a spooky game tonight as these two teams face off on Halloween.
I think I saw some costumes out in the crowd. And, you know, it does make this game feel extra special, B.A. It's always fun when you get to show off in a holiday game.
And it's Doncic on the drive, and he gets that one. Doncic has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First team foul.
They double-team McCollum.
Get him! Back door!
Randall, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dosunmu. And the three-pointer goes.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer.
Oh, hey! How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed passes to Randall. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, you love the determination from Julius Randle. This guy has a knack for scoring against good defense.
Doncic drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He dropped 50 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down.
Puts up a deep 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. So for Minnesota right now, Derek Jones is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Wesley in at the 1. Jones misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his...
Oh my goodness!
Good night!
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Wesley.
Yo, right here. Hey, step out.
To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
And stolen by Jones.
Close.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see. Oh, okay then.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Outside Jones. And here's Clark for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James finds Doncic with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. James brings the double team. Pass to Gobert to the middle. Here's Wiggins. Doncic with a block. Ayton passes to James. That puts him in the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Wiggins with a screen on James. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Randall. Tight defense on him. McDaniels passes to Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Daniels to stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number until the defense...
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the Lakers. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Timberwolves.
To me.
And that's it for halftime.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Here's Randall. Connect is out there with James. Then there's James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Randall, good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Reed. DeSumo outside. Here's McCollum. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. From deep. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. McCollum looking it over. Here's McDaniels. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
You know, like his dad, Bronny James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
Outside McDaniels. Randall against James. McDaniels.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's James with the jam.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Pass to McCollum. This one for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And the Lake. There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Ayo Dosunmu out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. Doncic has got 42 in the game. It's stolen by James. Doncic into the lane. Reed with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Doncic against McCollum. Outside for Randall. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well,
thanks, guys. We're here with MP. Big night for your team, getting the win, and a big night for you in the glass with double-digit rebounds. How does it feel?
Coach said that's what we needed. Lucky for us, I'm a big, strong dude, so I was in there throwing my weight around. Give us the edge on the possession battle.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Over to you.
That no one's here getting in the walkway or court area.
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back.
It makes me wonder if we may be interested in league expansion down the road.
Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor is getting a lot of attention. I love this stuff here too.
So, are we thinking of adding on a scout in those territories?
Sorry to keep saying this much power, we may want to explore adding the budget.
Pickleball this weekend?
Small.
Gosh, it's sore. It's not like you're getting physical anyway.
Hit 3 rebounds in 4 games. Do not make you a rebound.
Yeah, I don't miss anyways. Yeah, I'm like watching.
You're still here.
I'll meet you guys upstairs.
Anyone been to Utah?
So I was giving some more thought about our international evaluation.
Coolest photos. Had all the best shots on canvas. Emphasizes the reds, pinks.
Got any pictures? The two of you were going to stay
wasn't my
an
trip.
hour a week.
Thought maybe a snapshot.
Great.
Some photos of his photos.
But in German, so I might not have heard it perfectly, but
good
I
one.
think he was saying something about a card game.
Mama, there goes that man.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
We've seen it already this season. MP has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And I don't expect him to hold anything back tonight. With the success they've had in these tough games lately, he's going to go all out to keep building that momentum.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's the Heat with the ball, following the three from Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, Hero, after the miss from Doncic. DiVincenzo kicks to Hero. Eason gets a wide-open look. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hey, right here.
Here's Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 7.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Jaquez sets a screen for Eason. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Over Williams. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Miami no good on that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5.
Whoa! Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now, Hero, he's always able to provide big production, averaging 22 points a game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He finished with 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
All right, Allie. The Heat leading by 6. On the court for the Heat, Michael Porter's out there with Bridges. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jonas. And it's Stanley in at the 2 guard.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
They double him with James. Pass to Ware. Here is Porter.
Yo, watch it! Right here! Hey, pin coming!
Here's Jonas. James defending.
Don't get pinned!
Inside, here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And that's 13 points for the Beast.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Porter, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Ware. Williams comes with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Giannis. Heat moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Bridges, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season. Outside, Porter for the 3. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The rebound by the Lakers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games, no matter where you're playing.
James checked in for Vanderbilt. And a new group in for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Bridges. Tari Eason comes in for Porter. Heroes checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Giannis.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. And Miami with a change here, too. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Khalil Ware. Doncic against Eason. Here's the 3. And the 3 is knocked down. Deep ball good and a nice shot from Doncic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Outside, Hero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hero's got 11.
No, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jaquez outside. Pass to Eason. Kicks it out to Hero. No good from outside. The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Again, the miss by the Heat. The Lakers shooting has been just outrageous. Whoa! What a play!
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Eason grabs the board. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. DiVincenzo passes to Eason. Here's Hero. LeBron with the block. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this.
And for that game against the Pistons, on paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah.
And that concludes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got James. LeBron James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Connect in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And the dunk by Eason.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
And finished off by Doncic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Yep, it counts.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range.
And really credit their advantage on the back.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Kicks it out to Hero. Off target with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Adebayo passes to Eason. Again, the miss by the Heat. And here's the Lakers. Big stretch here going 10-2.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations.
The Heat shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Jonas is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Bridges. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hero draws the double.
Watch Tyler.
Bridges finds Ware. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Doncic, here we go. And the shot is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Pass to Ware. Now Hero. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Heat lead by 1.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Doncic passes to Williams. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Bridges with the board. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Hero. Doncic with the block.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. With the foul.
Connects again.
Dominating offensively once again. He is making a habit of this.
He's now tied for the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. That puts him in rare company. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Miles Bridges. Tari Eason's checked in for Porter. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jonas. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Hero draws the double. Here's Eason. Doncic with the block. Poked away. It's stolen by Eason. Now Hero. Eason up top. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for the Lakers. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Eason with it. Connect picks him up. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Doncic puts it right back up and in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And Connect comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Doncic, and he jams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Jaquez with the steal. And the shot goes in. The Lakers leading. Doncic looking it over. Now James. James outside. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. DiVincenzo against Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Hero draws the double. Eason missed on the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So it's the Lakers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You got it out. You got it out. Get your pitch down there. I got shoot it.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. I get the rebound. I got a box here.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So it's Los Angeles.
Thanks, guys. You know I have questions, MP, but the way you were playing tonight, I'm afraid you'll reject them.
Yeah, you missed that, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry for the dad joke.
I forgive you, Dominic Hamill.
Double-digit denials by you in this one, though. Spectacular defending in the win. Talk to me.
Whatever it takes, right? If they're gonna keep coming at us, we're gonna keep being there to meet them. One shower, change, come back, try again. We'll be here to stop them. They want to sleep on it, regroup. I'll be blocking shots in their nightmares. I'm like a crazed animal out there, you know? You don't want any part of them.
No, I do not, MP. Thanks for your time.
Rawr.
Hey, whoa. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dom, thanks.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested in league expansion down the road.
International head draft. Yeah, that Pacific Northwest corridor. A lot of attention.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Oh, say does that start. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
We have to give props to MP's team. They're 3-0 in these monster games between top teams. MP has played a vital role in their perfect record.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Jordan Poole out there with Harper. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4 slot. San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Poole from long range. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
No waiting around from Poole. He got rid of it quickly.
And Doncic.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more.
Lakers trail by 16. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. James is out there with Dalton Connect. Then it's Williams. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He ended up with 70 points. And as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. You know, like his dad, Bronny James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Page. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Page has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And he gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And San Antonio making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Spurs lead by 10. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Despite...
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Kennedy's shot is good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lakers trail by 8. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. And so, the San Antonio Spurs, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
You take a look at the Spurs, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Spurs. Glad you could join us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. Doncic is checked in for Brown. Now Los Angeles with it. 9-point game. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. We've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Harper. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the 4. To the wing, right side. And he's going for the lob! Williams grabs the board.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Harper misses. Lakers trail by 3. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 2. Outside Wembanyama. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Vassell can't get it to go.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Vassell against Doncic. Vassell passes to Champagny. Fires top of the key. Vassell can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Doncic with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Doncic against Bryant. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
From deep, Wembanyama. No luck on that one.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Well, when Wemby is hitting those, it's a great sign for the offense and a nightmare for the opposition.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to McGowan's. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Basket counts. Harper's got 20 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James is out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Brown in at the 4-man spot. Connects again!
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right, and now he's tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. Count it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Lakers lead by 15. To the paint. Here's Page. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to McGowan's. Here's Kennedy. Off target from outside.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come on,
the way!
with authority. And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Here's Wembanyama, guarded by Vanderbilt.
Get through.
Wembanyama against Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And it's Kennedy missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up.
Shooting for San Antonio. Harper.
Hey, there we go, another one.
Los Angeles leading by 14.
Go.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the...
Thanks, guys. MP, seeing you tear up the passing lanes the way you did in the win tonight, tell us, you must have played football in high school. Cornerback?
You really got to do your homework, Dominic Camus. I've been playing basketball exclusively since the 5th grade. I'm just a natural when it comes to picking pockets. That's it, that's all.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
definitely go west to California. More players are evaluating year-round during games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with colleges and universities.
For me, I'd head to New Jersey. Outside of where New York prospects are scouted. People have game, but college scouts.
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. Known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to submit.
I've never been to like a big theatrical production. Like a Broadway play? Yeah, like one of the big ones. Not my seat. I like being able to see them.
5 target players.
I don't know.
Like those kicks, MP?
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Jamal Murray.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Ayton. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. And for the Nuggets, they've got Smith. Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Christian Brown, and it's Kolek in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 5, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th.
Colin Sexton, you can tell he's feeling it tonight, and guys, has been the driving force for the Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. In the East, Paolo Banchero.
Man, I love this guy. 6'10" with skill, strong back to the basket game, could shoot the 3, could defend, and he just keeps coming.
Yeah, some people are saying this is the best basketball we've seen from him. Congrats to Paolo Banchero. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ayton is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's James. And it's James in at the point guard.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Pass to Hood, Schifino. For three, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's James. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hood Schifino. He has 6. Smith feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you see Murray's agility on display there, helping him outwork some tough inside defense.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Out to the wing, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Some changes for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Ayton, and Doncic is subbed in for LeBron. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Yeah.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Nuggets trail by 19. Now, here is Smith. 9 points in the game so far. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot.
Get outside, get outside.
Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark.
Shot, Jamal.
Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He finished with 60 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, how Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Both teams deciding to change it up. To the inside, here's Watson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Watson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Spencer, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Spencer. Here's Hood Schifino. He has 6. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Here's Hood Schifino. 9 points in the game so far.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the paint, wants to get it to Watson and does. And it goes down 2 points. Watson's got 6.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jamal Murray, and it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Don't let him shoot that.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And it's Murray with the jam.
What focus from Murray. Sticking with the play and earning a free throw. They seem to be a bit checked out there mentally. That'll be a tech.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Connects. Got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Get there. Back door.
Murray outside. Right wing. Here's De Silva. The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers leading by 22. Doncic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Murray outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Doncic, and finished off by Doncic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Man showing some terrific range. And that's now 30 points for the Beast.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Doncic with the block. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you. Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. LA has gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Los Angeles substitution.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Murray, good.
Well, you know, you can see how much Murray means to this team when he's healthy and at the top of his game.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Smith with a screen on Sexton. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And Doncic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before.
Here with MP after the win, and to say you were presence on defense tonight would be an understatement. You were really disrupting your opponents on offense with all the shot blocks. Walk us through it.
That's what we always talk about. Not just getting stops, but creating an identity. We want teams to see us on the schedule and know they're in for a dogfight.
Ooh.
My bad, didn't mean to scare you.
No, it's great.
But
keep going.
Tonight we were dogs.
All right. Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Good game, MP. Come around.
And a foul!
Hey, foul!
Shot!
Hang time, baby.
I got your help side.
Bust that.
Cookies. Ball. Shot.
Watch the pick.
Step out. Give me that. Who's got Michael? Box out. Come on. Yeah, keep taking that. Hey. Come get it. Who got ball? Yo, who's man? Yo, match up on Hero. Oh, get in. You got me. And one. What's up? Oh,
And the foul.
Double him up.
Yeah, boy.
Ball. Screen coming. Don't let him shoot that. Give me that. Shut up.
Get board.
I got your help. Hey, D up on Tyler.
Hey.
Step out. Rip that.
So good.
Man. Don't let him shoot that. Box. Good board.
Come on.
Ball coming.
Right here. Knock it down.
Shot.
Hey, good board.
Hey, yo, get here, baby.
Bust
shoot
that.
Give me that. Yeah. Hey! Get him! I see him. Hey! I'm too strong for you, baby!
Come get it!
Double him! Come to me! Watch the pit!
Shoot that! Oh, that's mine!
Box up! Hey, who got ball? Come around with me! Tee up on Mitchell.
Pressure him up.
Take that. Hey, help. Ball up. Someone get on him.
Go over it.
Hey!
Foul. Pressure.
Ball.
Yo, watch it.
Ball on that, man.
Yeah, get it.
Get it. Hey, yo, right there. Screen.
Oh.
Get on Mitchell. Shot. Pressure him up, man. Screen.
Ah, that's spot right there.
Go. Hey, right here. Get mine. Shut up.
Hey.
Give me that. Hey, right there. Hey, don't forget to go now. Hey, get on Tyler. Box out.
What's up, bro?
Hey. Stay there.
Switch.
Way to grab it. No.
Get it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ball up.
Hey, put it back. Hey, yo, right here. Shut up.
Hey, need a moment to catch your breath?
Back even more. Who's got Donovan? Who's watching here? Shoot that! Put it back up. Get it! Way to get it! Help! Hey,
Come get it.
Yo, watch him! I see you! Oh, wait! Yo, watch some memo! Yeah, baby! For you, baby! Send me one!
What's the roll?
Shot!
Get it!
Pick him in! Oh, get some!
Come on!
Screen coming. Check ball. Ah. What's the big? Shot up. Go get it. I keep bombing that. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, foul.
Yo, set it up.
Come around.
Shoot it.
What? Hey, I'll take it. Yo, watch him. Get here. Get here. Yo, get more. Pick. Ball. Hey, balance it out.
I make it look easier and easier.
I got it.
Screen coming.
Yo, who got ball? Hey! Hey, come around. Hey! Get through. Help. Hey, help. Yo, watch him.
Hey, get the board.
You got the board. Who's got ball?
I see him.
No.
Oh, man.
Oh, what's good?
Shoot back.
Hey, pick up ball.
He got me. Hey, shot.
Get it.
Oh, yeah, he bombed that. Hey, watch that. Hey, shoot that. Get it. Back.
Flush it down. Hey, yo, right here.
Hey.
Ball going up.
Set up.
Right here.
Yeah,
It's raining threes.
Hey, yo, right here.
I got your help.
Shot. Yo, grab it. Way to get it. Way to grab it. Box out.
Good shot, man.
From deep.
MP in the house.
Only for work, but I'd like to go for fun.
Oh yeah, and get up to Seattle. Oh, good place for spring and summer trips. Oh yeah, escape like that. Let's all dive back in. Oh, man, watch. So fun. Oh yeah, I'd love to see this on video. This natural wonder is right there in front of you. Maybe we can take that.
I saw your report on shooting guards. One, I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs too much.
It's awesome to have eyes on people that go on the radar, but 4 or 5 big guys usually less than 100.
No one's watching, so it's easier to focus.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talking. Would you be nervous? Would it be hard to think of what to say next?
If you do make them try soaking,
Canadian basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested. Let's get after it, MP.
Oh, say does that.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, if you ask me, MP has met his goal and then some when it comes to defeating top-level opponents. He has truly distinguished himself and his squad as a threat to anyone in this league. Considering what they've been able to do, many might just consider them the best of the best at the moment.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Furphy in at the 3. Now here's Nembhard. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through Basketball Without Borders.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9. Grant, how about the meteoric rise of MP? He's reached... And so Sexton will bring it up for the Lakers. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Neesmith out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Toppin, and it's Arthur in at the 5 spot.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Grimes. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, the struggle is...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Doncic missing.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Toppin. It's Grimes on the wing. Tipped away. Clock at 6. In transition. Here's Doncic. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. 17 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Now here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 19 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yo, watch Halliburton.
Toppin outside. Here's Furphy. Connects from downtown. Furphy's got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Halliburton. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Down low. Doncic with a block. Strus the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Sexton against Halliburton. Pass to Roddy. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Roddy's got his second basket of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Brown comes in for LeBron. Connect's checked in for Strus. And James is subbed in for Sexton. And the Pacers also making a change. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. And here are the Pacers now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Halliburton, a screen on Brown. Roddy, the pass to Halliburton. Inside, Siakam, outside for Halliburton. No good with the triple.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with 58 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Really, just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 30.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Takes a step back. Here's Nembhard. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 32 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Furphy. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these.
And that's it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
They've got James. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Doncic in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Halliburton misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doncic outside. Oh, another one falls.
Another outstanding night for him. But, what's new?
Tying the mark for second most 40-point games ever. He's on a mission.
Which is how you describe Michael Jordan, who he just pulled even with. No one in this league has...
Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The drive by Nembhard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Way to go. Let's get it.
Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for James. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Walsh comes in for Roddy. Nesmith, he's checked in for Furphy. And it's Grimes in for Nembhard.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Toppin, a screen on Sexton. The Pacers again can't hit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside Grimes. Toppin against Ayton. Toppin passes to Grimes. Fires for 3. That shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Defense is setting the tone. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Roddy comes in for Walsh. Furphy's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in for Grimes. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Furphy in at the 3 spot. Here's Halliburton, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Doncic's shot is good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them...
You said earlier this game wasn't just about the final score, but about setting a tone. Do you feel like you were able to do that?
I do. And I think teams are getting it. They get the message. You can't ignore us. You can't go around us. You got to go through us. I don't know how you see that, but for me, that's a definite tone.
It certainly is, MP. Thanks for talking to us.
Always.
Over to you, BA.
And that's going to do it.
Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? You got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new social media content for this half of the season. So, check it out. What's the point of basketball, Xander?
To push yourself to even greater heights in pursuit of a collective goal?
No, wrong. It's putting the ball in the basket. Nice try, though.
Okay.
So, I'm going to prove that I'm the best at getting buckets in the league by outdueling the league's top scorers.
Probably not the most popular goal with your teammates, but I bet the fans will love it.
Look, Xander, I wouldn't be choosing this if I couldn't do it. If I were a ball hog, yeah, that'd be annoying, but I get buckets, and that's the name of the game. So, MP out.
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans, Austin.
Come on, it's not a scam.
What is even a Cogni vibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function. It's healthy.
Do you use it?
Yes.
Does it work?
Been helping me sleep. Yes. Yeah, for sure.
How?
I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room and no, but seriously, still, the gems or crystals, whatever, are supposed to help as well, according to them.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
What do I gotta do?
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of that. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP. How do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore their big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please. Obviously, we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy. Even if I only score 10. But let's be honest. I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And, what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cogni vibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cogni vibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio to learn more about Cogni vibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah. We're going to win. I'm going to score more than the other dude. And that's all thanks to Cogni.
Mama, there goes that man.
I mean, that might be fun. Like a Broadway play? Yeah, like one of the big ones, though.
You always are.
Not my scene. I like being able to cheer. You can cheer. What am I thinking of? I don't know. Like a play? What's the silent one? Like Miami? Oh my goodness, you guys are so.
Birthday's coming up.
It's a good day. Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday. My friend over here is taking notes. notice. Like one photo. Every photo. I'm not mad. God buys people's life, okay? And I know.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews. So
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, the Beast.
With the way he shot it over this stretch of games, you just knew this was coming. Everything that he's let fly from deep has been nothing but cold, hard cash. I mean, defenders have been tripping over themselves trying to contest him from outside that arc.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. a one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Hey, thanks. Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Doncic with the steal and the dunk by Doncic.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's foul number 2 for him. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. They double him with Ayton. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Here's Doncic. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a must.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Jones, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. And here we go with Jenkins running it up the court.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Detroit making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Sexton, he's... Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We come back right after this.
Hello. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the Lakers.
Gotta appreciate the...
Thanks for spending half...
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. They've got James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Ayton. Then it's James. And it's Juzang in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Cunningham. LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Giannis.
Get it!
And the 3 off target. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
Giannis rips it down!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Stewart passes to Cunningham. Here's Holland. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, James. From the top of the key, it's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Wagner kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Now, Giannis. And here is Ayton. Outside, James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by James. Giannis has got 17 now.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Stewart. 7 points in the game. Wagner outside. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Miami got the job done. He picked up 66 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
And that one's good, Doncic.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Cunningham. Now, here's Stewart. Thompson in the corner. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pistons trail by 15. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Cunningham keeping others involved, a true catalyst for this offense.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Cunningham finds Thompson. Thompson is doubled. The shot from 20 feet away. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Got that one up quick. 21 points for the Beast.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Thompson in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got A.J. Green, Cade Cunningham out there with Jones, and it's Jenkins in at the point.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Green.
Get the perimeter.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Portland, and they'll be taking on the Trailblazers.
And that game against Milwaukee, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And good that time.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. This one for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your...
What a jam!
Oh, wow.
What a jam!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit.
Over.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Green passes to Cunningham. Green with a screen for Cunningham. Here's Jenkins. There's Green with the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall...
Oh, man!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic, and he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic with it. Now put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo!
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Here's Doncic, and yet another basket.
Night after night, he has been unbelievable scoring the ball at will.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to be top 5 in single-season 40-point games. That speaks to his unwavering consistency. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that. Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Wilkins. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Jenkins. Green with a screen for Jenkins. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it.
MP, you really had a little extra pep in your step tonight. Was that because of who you were going up against? I know you're working on your video series about being the best scorer in the league.
No, yeah. That was a big part of it. You know, I like to put on a show, Dom. And everyone is more likely to tune in when there's 2 great scorers going at it. So with all that extra attention, I wanted to make sure I came out on top.
Understood. Great job, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports.
Austin, come here. Stand right here. Remember when you first sold me on this?
Yeah?
You said it would be a tiny little promotion in my locker.
Listen, they love the first video where you talked about cognitive vibe. They just feel like the product needs to be a little more prominent.
Prominent? Austin, how much more prominent can this get? My sneakers can't fit in there.
Dude, You could buy a house to hold all the sneakers with the money you'll make if this product takes off. You just need to play ball.
A house.
A house.
For my sneakers.
For your sneakers?
Man, why didn't you leave with that greatest box? Shh, what's the deal? Yeah,
All right.
Get out of here.
Okay. Hey, shoot. Sleep well.
Cocky vibe. There we go.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight. What's going on?
Well, when you're trying to prove that you're the top bucket getter in the NBA, it's not just about winning shootouts. You have to get it done versus the toughest defenders.
Is that who you're facing tonight?
Oh, for sure. This dude is no joke. And playing him for an entire 48 minutes is a workout. I mean, you're going to feel it in your whole body the next day.
That's fair. So how do you prepare for that sort of mental and physical challenge?
Well, the physical part, that's all work in the gym. Mentally, it's about staying focused, and one thing that helps me with my concentration is cognitive vibe. When I need a great night's sleep for mental clarity, and that's exactly what Cognitive Vibe delivers, I depend on this product. Can't go wrong with it. Get a Cognitive Vibe.
Canvas emphasizes the reds.
Can't even imagine. Got any pictures?
No, it wasn't my trip.
I mean, I was
Thought maybe a
running
snap
trying to
Some photos of his photos? Who do that?
I've got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Photos of photos?
Oh, yeah, off the phone. It's not my phone.
I had a weekly photo stash
For education or focus? Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of specific.
MP.
Two teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with DeAndre Ayton. James is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. Thank you. Doncic has gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. There's the double with Doncic. Three-pointer sharp.
Box him out.
And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor.
Oh,
power it home!
Oh, wow!
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2, defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Boston, and it's Robertson in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the middle. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Doncic.
Oh, what a throwdown!
Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And you look at Colin Sexton, puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up. And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Doncic.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He ended up with 59 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Alec, great info there. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice!
Insane throwdown right there!
Boston. Rebound by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Back to Boston.
Get the rebound.
And the shot falls short that time.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And he makes it.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Boston. And then for Los Angeles, James is checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Strus in for James. Three-pointer sharp. Sexton grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Back to Henderson. Can they get it? Counted from distance. Henderson's got 7.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
He drops it from range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Doncic outside. And yes, another basket.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know. Anyone under the hoop, when he was playing, would have been in danger. You're right, man. I can dig it.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're breaking at every
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in a two-guard. Avdia outside. The three ball. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 14. The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Now here is James. Antetokounmpo for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his fourth assist in this one. James against Sharp, down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Avdia, good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Juzang in for James. Kamara with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Avdia outside. From deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
He got it again! Sensational!
Another 50-point game for this man. He's having a historic year.
And he's close to the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Smith, he's checked in for Kamara. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Brandon Boston is out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Smith outside to the paint. Here's Sharp, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Beyond the arc, Camara, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Sharp. James brings the double team. Lillard outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Blazers trail by 18. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And some changes here for Portland. Avdia, he's checked in for Boston. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Damian Lillard. Henderson with it. Picked up by James. Henderson outside. Driving in. And a one-handed slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy.
MP, you managed to lead your team to the win tonight despite the focus of a lot of attention from the opposing defense. How do you deal with the extra attention?
Look, when you're the top threat on the floor like I am, the other team is going to send their best players at you. That's going to happen every night. I know I have to perform in spite of it. That's my job. I'm fine with it.
Oh, very good, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But you got it. Come on.
Yeah.
A house for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for your shoes.
Okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
Well, you know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this Cognivibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does Cognivibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognivibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio.
That would be great. No, don't do it. Last year, they dropped this movie with that trainer, and fans that they have, that's continuing to actually what that is. Yeah, I mean, I was forward running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard perfectly, but I could. Saying something seriously, our game, that's what we need. Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money. You know what?
Oh, say does that star...
Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's James. Then there's Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Dick can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Doncic's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor, something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Here's Dick. 8 points his last outing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the state of North Carolina is a powerhouse, Doris. You know that in college hoops. Can that translate, do you think, to the Hornets?
Kevin, what we know, what the research tells us, is that college basketball fans are just that, and NBA fans are just that. Those two fan bases don't generally cross over. The Hornets need to focus on winning, however, because in America, everybody loves a winner.
Dick can't get it to go.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Hornets trail by 9, and that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul. Well, DB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often...
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Pass to Salon. And the Hornets miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Chalk up 2 there. 16 points for the Beast.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the... And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 18. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hornets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And James drills them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got James. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Doncic. And it's Ayton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the Hornets making a change here. Riley's checked in. Some nice passing here by Charlotte. There's Ball with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Doncic has got 20 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yo, who's got ball?
Now, here's Ball. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket no matter what D he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game.
Screen.
Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hornets trail by 18. And they double up James. To the wing right side. Ball with a wide open look. And again, the Hornets missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And in their 2 matchups last season, they came up empty both times. Not really too shocking when you see how they fared overall.
Who's watching here?
James, the bounce pass.
Hey, y'all, right here, baby.
Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Doncic's shot is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for James. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
We look at James, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Oh,
my goodness.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And the dunk by Doncic.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Now, Ball. You saw him with 29 points last game. From downtown, the shot, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-4 run. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
It's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
Yeah, you have to feel for those players. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Lakers.
They're giving.
And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Thompson. He's out there with Ball. Riley is out there with Dick. And it's Salon in at the power forward position. So that's the Hornets 5.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's
wow! Young fellow. Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys, back over to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The offensive rebound. Some nice passing here by Charlotte. There's Ball with the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then jammed down as he goes right over Amen Thompson.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, as a former point guard in this league, give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Riley passes it to Dick. It's good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lakers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ball, the pass to Riley. Thompson from long range. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field.
Well defended. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Ball gets double teamed. Pass to Salon. Charlotte needs to get a shot up from 18 feet away, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Doncic gets it to go.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Dick can't get it to go.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Good work there as it goes. 50 points for the Beast.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Dick finds Ball. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Boy, this is a story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And the Lakers making a change here. Juzang's checked in. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Lakers, number 1.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Glover. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Svensson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Lakers also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Doncic. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
I got it.
Doncic has got 54 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
James kicks the ball. Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the...
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over.
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are
Yeah, see, I just caught that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during a post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one that they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right. Well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Let the bigs use their size and give them space to rebound and play making the post. Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out.
They're shooting high percentages.
It's a teacher guy. She's the most big. Start cutting it out of our play calls.
Okay, we'll do. And we'll talk about the players. Wait, I want to disagree.
MP in the house.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to 2K. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks.
Here we go.
A pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Johnson. And it's Chandler in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, they've got Williams. James is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Doncic in at the 3 spot. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
We've had this one circled on our calendars. 2 great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Flagg. Check by James. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And it's Doncic missing.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And it's Flagg missing.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James. Doncic has got 6 points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. And it's flag missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Los Angeles making a change here. Sexton's checked in. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Woo! They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And there's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to flag. Here's Johnson.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his
The Lakers lead by 6. Colin Sexton out there with connect. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Simmons is doubled to the inside. Here's Martin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Using his size to spot and exploit these holes in the defense. That's a good find there by Simmons.
Get going. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Takes it inside. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Simmons, the pass to Gafford. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Washington. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
He's all alone. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Dallas with a change here, too. Wade, he's checked in for Martin.
Go over that. Watch right. Pick up left.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Wade misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 17.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
It looks like he's been working on that one. He finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Pass to Wade. Outside Whitmore. From downtown, LeBron with the rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. David. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now, thanks as always for watching. Let's head back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Lakers lead by 22. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Connects again from distance.
All season long, he's been devastating from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges close again. What an avalanche.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for fourth on the single-season 40-point game list. And he lobs it up to the rim, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. James, that's good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And so it's Dallas with it. When this game is done, they'll be off to Milwaukee, taking on the Bucks. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Davis. Here's Chandler. He's scoreless.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. Davis can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Yo, watch him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's flag. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. The 15-footer. And Aiden pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. And Aiden gets it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lively passes to Johnson. Here's Chandler to end the run. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now, oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And here's Flag outside. The Mavericks rebound. No good on the shot. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Chandler, the pass to Lively. Here's Flag, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Davis. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Flag. From deep, Johnson. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is...
You know, they getting wide open looks. They feel like this...
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Right here,
MP.
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
A lot of it is just the motivation of going up against the best and wanting to prove that I belong. I wasn't a top prospect. I didn't get picked in the lottery, so I'm always going to carry that chip on my shoulder.
Okay, thank you.
MP, right here.
MP.
Right here. You don't have to
Right
carry
here.
that shit with
MP
me.
back here.
Right here.
So what you're saying is if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free Cognitive Vibe sent to their home.
Right. If you score 40 or more points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code and puts in their private information gets a free Cognitive Vibe sent to their home address. Yes.
Bet. Yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to probably take a few extra shots earlier on to make that happen. But hey, it's not impossible.
Yeah, I mean, we could really go viral if you manage to make the promotion activate, but I'm guessing that they're betting it won't.
See? And that's motivation enough in itself. Yeah. 40.
40.
Hey, have you seen Zender around? We were supposed to... Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity. going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get a free Cognivibe sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course. And if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Cognivibe website and register to get a free mask sent to your house.
Oh, wait. You have to score at least 40 points for the promo code?
Whoa, Xander, you mean I only have to score 40 points for the promo code to work. So we know that won't be a problem, right?
Right.
Exactly. This is totally free. I'm talking no shipping.
All right. So no P.O. boxes, offer only good in the USA and Canada? Check the link in the bio for details.
None of that. Get your free mask. Stay tuned.
Pass and move, ISO clear outs, and popping after screen set.
Yes. We'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes and scrimmage at those instruction areas.
Thanks very much. It needs to change this week.
You should get that back.
Been to Utah?
Nope, but my neighbor went and showed me these photos. Had all the best shots on canvas, emphasized the legs.
Got any pictures? No.
My trip.
What's up, MP?
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. It's Friday night. And live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bark. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous when he's at the top of his game.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is out there with Hardy. Then there's Wells. Then there's Jackson. And it's Prosper in at the 5 down low. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a foul called on the Beast. They've got James. Andre Ayton out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Sexton. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the showing for MP at this year's dunk contest, it's been the talk of the league. Greg, he brought a swagger, a lot of creativity, and all that athleticism en route to the win.
And this is what the dunk contest was missing, if you ask me. Elite talents who will take the risk of falling short in the hopes of entertaining and leaving behind some dunks that will last forever.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He picked up 49 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Another season, another All-Star selection for MP. It's becoming routine for him at this point.
But you can definitely tell he still appreciates the recognition. He's worked hard to put himself in this kind of a position, and he's nowhere close to slowing down.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for Memphis let me know the status. It looks like a strained Achilles tendon, not something to take lightly given the potential to aggravate that injury. His absence really will affect this team's competitiveness, so hopefully they can stay the course in the meantime. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their ability. It's tough to sit out and watch.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out,
and it's a great finish! Ho-ho!
Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Now you see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
And Ayton throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Some change. Tie game in Los Angeles. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
50. Memphis, 50. I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron. Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
Well, you can't speed them up.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Jalen Wells. Hardy is out there with John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hardy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 22 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Morant scanning the floor. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first three shots.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Now a timeout called by Memphis. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Hey, yo, get on job.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Pass to Wells to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He rifled that one in from distance. And that's now 33 points for the Beast.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Jackson, a screen on James. Wells in the corner. Offline with his three.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by the Lakers.
And that one's good, Doncic.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Wells. They double him with Ayton. Here's Hardy. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Diabate. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Hardy. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Ayton. Dalton Connect comes in for LeBron. And it's Sexton in for James. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Williams. Doncic has got 43 points. Grizzlies shooting 43% from the field. Driving to the basket. Wells wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think.
Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Doncic from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 48. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Over onto Tacumbo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. LeBron James is out there with Doncic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Sexton in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 53.
Offensively, defensively, they are.
With all the data now about shot profiles and what kind of looks a defense should allow, it's got to be refreshing sometimes just to send one back.
We get a lot of information from our scouting reports. A lot. Like a lot, okay? So, yeah, sometimes it's nice when someone's right in front of you and there's nothing left to do but send that garbage back where it came from.
Sounds good, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kev.
Hey, MP.
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why are you trying to get put on with Cognivive?
Listen, my wife stays up late, and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Do those crystals really work? I mean, they seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably helps you sleep too, huh?
Oh, it really does.
So look, some people might find the videos and the shots out a little over the top. I don't care. If you're going to keep dropping 40+ like you did tonight, you can wear the Cogni Vibe logo on your forehead during interviews.
Okay, I'm good on that one, though, Coach.
All right, look, one request.
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a couple of masks for me and my kid?
Say less. Here, why don't you give this one to your kid here?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get you one later.
All right.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Cogni Vibe before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some
we gotta
stretches.
cut. We gotta cut.
Stretching.
What you mean cut? We just...
Austin, what's up, bro? I'm trying to record this promo for my Cogni Vibe. I mean, I'm trying to get that house for my shoes.
I know. I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, could you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean done? Like, I know you're not talking about what Cogni.
No, yes, I am. That was them on the phone.
What did they say? Xander, right? You said the video did great. It had great engagement after I dropped 40 for the promo code.
They were.
Austin, what?
That's the problem, okay? It was too successful. Apparently, they blew past their entire marketing budget in 24 hours. They ran out.
So they don't... Austin, it's just...
Who you putting on the blog? I don't know. Think someone might say to you? That's hurtful. I hope you install your correct game. Right now. Very well. 1-5-1.
Look out there, MP.
Starting at center. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
And looking at MP's numbers, he's absolutely delivered on his promise. This guy is just an elite scorer, one of the very best out there. He uses his skill and smarts to get buckets, and you can see how he frustrates defenses. They try different coverages to stop MP, and they still can't do it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Doncic in at small forward.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. 4-point game. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Three-pointer, Fox drills it from deep.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Doncic. Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Fox for three, and Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound San Antonio.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Pass to Champagny. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Fox. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Harper. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. The 3. San Antonio again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 5. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He ended up with 44 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows.
De'Aaron Fox is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Kennedy in at the power forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 14. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Sexton. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Fox, the pass to Poole. Six on the shot clock. They need this. And it's Fox missing.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have. What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his high.
And Doncic with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Poole shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 22. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Double team on Fox. For 3, Vassell. Doncic with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. For San Antonio, McGowan's comes in for Poole, and it's Harper in for Fox. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Doncic against Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Vassell. Connect's checked in for Los Angeles. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Another one falls. Amazing.
With this barrage, he claimed the number 2 spot for most 40-point games in a season.
And every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one.
They didn't do themselves any favors with this.
Oh, my.
I mean,
Get
just
you some.
went hard on that one, B.A. Looks like he's been working on that one. He finally got it. Chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
What's up with that? And so it's Los Angeles, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The Western Conference winner, Victor Wembanyama.
Everything's coming together for him. Obviously, the points are there.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks, as always,
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's James. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. And Harper gets it to go.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And Doncic with the jam.
You know, like his dad, Bronny James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
Doncic, first personal foul, first team foul.
Stay there. Wembanyama finds Bryant. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Bryant, a screen on James. It's Fox with a drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Fox has got 9.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hits yet again. Wow!
And you know what him reaching 50 points means. He's moved up another spot in the record books.
The second spot is his alone now.
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man! And how about Bronny dropping a dime?
James brings the double team. Here's Champagnie out to Fox. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't.
Thanks, guys. A good win tonight for your squad, MP. How would you rate your performance?
I mean, it was okay. We won. That's the big thing. But I want to bring more of a consistent energy to the glass.
Not to question you, MP, but you didn't exactly have a bad night rebounding the basketball.
Yeah, I know. But I want an elite night rebounding the basketball. No reason I can't go for double digits every time out. That's the goal, and that's what I'm capable of, so that's what I'm striving for.
Understood. Thanks, MP.
Thank you.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Dominic.
Right here. MP, right here.
Yo, T-Man.
Yes! All right. MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
I kick everything up a notch. Rest is for the weak. I need to work even harder if I'm going to dominate the way the fans expect me to. I set the bar. Now I need to raise it.
You do set the bar, MP. Thanks.
Right here, MP.
MP, one more question.